Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a monster matchup.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So it's away we go then. Diaz. Pavlovic. Davis. Well read. The danger is averted. Rudiger. Musiala. That's an excellent interception. Valverde. Musiala. Kimmich. And it's Bui. Oh, that's neat. Now that's a lovely exchange. Showing good feet. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Musiala wins the duel this time. Kane thinks one through. Diaz could try cutting inside here. Oh, nice touch. Davis. Davis with a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Diaz. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Davis is the guilty party there. Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. And here's Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mbappe! Gets it away. And it's Belling. Valverde. Belling. Now it's Kane. Kane, it's a delicate pass. Oh, red, nice interception. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Moved on forwards. That's good play. Valverde. Diaz. Could move up a gear here. And it's Musiala. Rui. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Howson. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Howson. Looks to the other side. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Tar, and he goes cross-field. Upamecano. Tar, forwards and with intent. Rui. And it's Kane. Pavlovic. That's very neat. Out to the right. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni, gently done. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe has a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's played forward. Rui. Musiala. And it's Rui. Rui. That is lovely. Musiala. And here's Kane. Kane played out towards the right wing. Shot! Harmlessly behind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Valverde. Aim forwards. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Valverde. Incoming delivery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a cute ball. Not quite on the same wavelength. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Davis is there, and he can get that clear. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back it comes. It's going to go a long way. It's Valverde. And here's Bellingham, laid out to the right. He whips it across. Mbappe! In once more. That's a brilliant interception. Diaz. Now it's Kane. Davis. Kane. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Mbappe. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Tar. Pavlovic. Rui. Musiala. Tar. Pavlovic. Davis. Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Mbappe. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold chips it through. Musiala. Valverde does really well there, strong defending. Diaz. Laid out to the right. Ball's gone out of play. It's Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Musiala. Diaz. Now it's Kane. Kimmich. Davis. Tar shifted upfield. We expected better, and so did he. Rui. Musiala. There are a few waiting for it. That's the throw. Musiala. Shot a goal! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Valverde. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And he's there to clear it. Davis. Rui. Out to the left it goes. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Kimmich. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Nice physical challenge. Kane. Tar. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Upamecano. Musiala. Upamecano. It's a good run down the left-hand side. A well cut out. Margin for error there at all. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Swings it across. Neuer claims it without any fuss. Doi drives forward on the overlap. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Howson. Vinicius Junior, laid out towards the right wing. He's cut it out.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Pavlovic. Bayern Munich making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Lovely bit of skill. Diaz goes for the header! The keeper's done ever so well.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
And that has been cleared. Really well manoeuvred. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's out for a goal kick. Davis. Pavlovic.
Bayern Munich out in front with an early advantage. Davis looking to run onto it. Now it's Kane. Kane with a shot! And that has put paid to that. Rui. Delivered with swing. Kimmich. Tar. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Davis. Davis shifted upfield. Diaz. Belly. Chouameni. Howson moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Pavlovic with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Diaz, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Kane. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Tar. Tar. Forwards and with intent. Diaz. Diaz. Davis looking to get on the end of this. Time to deliver. Produces a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And they've got a throw. That's tidy. It's Valverde. Proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Chouameni. Can he deliver? Nice interception, well timed. Musiala looking understandably energised after his goal. Rui. Upamecano, gently done.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Diaz. And here's Kane. Out towards the flank. Caught offside that time.
That's well done, really robust.
Davis. Diaz. First quarter of an hour gone. Davis. Tar. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Played towards the other side. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham.
Can he finish? He's got a goal!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tar chooses to go cross-field. Over to the left. Diaz. Kane. Kimmich. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. Valverde. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Alexander-Arnold played over towards the opposite flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. And it's Davis. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Kimmich. Davis. Tar. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe laid out to the left flank. So much time and space here. Bellingham. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Vinicius Junior! Cleared without complication. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Ball's played through. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kimmich. And it's Kane. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Howson. Valverde. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, oh, good spread. Davis. Kimmich. Valverde, aim forwards. Bellingham. Now then, the ball's come loose. Davis. Upamecano. Musiala. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Nicely intercepted. It's Bellingham. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Upamecano. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Howson. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Davis. Decent progress down the left. And it's Bellingham. It's run loose here. Rui. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Out to the right. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Rudiger. Valverde. Musiala. And here's Kane. Oh, a delicate chip through. Could be danger here. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Musiala does really well to win the ball there. That's a good run he's making there. And it's Musiala. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior over to the left.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Vinicius Junior.
Valverde really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's got away. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
And here's Mbappe. Musiala. Valverde. Eder Militao, gently done. Chouameni shifted upfield. Pavlovic
Doing full tilt down the left.
Davis.
Great run on the overlap here. Davis delivers.
Courtois deals with that nice and simple.
Chooses to go back. Bellingham. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Vinicius Junior.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Diaz, done delicately.
Kane. Davis. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has been clubbed away.
And it's Davis. And here's Diaz. Kimmich,
Spread out to the left.
Valverde
Wins the duel this time.
Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham
Played with finesse.
played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries a measured ball. Now it's come to nothing. Bui. Pavlovic. Looks to the other side. Musiala. Can he latch on to this?
And it's Musiala.
Pavlovic. Chouameni with a definite foul there. Howson gets it away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Davis. Diaz. Now it's Diaz.
Diaz in acres of space out wide. Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior.
Valverde. Valverde played over towards the opposite flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Diaz. Mbappe. Played out to the right. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Valverde. Oh, good ball. Chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Upamecano, gently done. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And it's Bui. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Militao getting this one clear. Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Delivered across. Howson tries to clear. Kimmich with the short one. Vinicius Junior. Oh, played right into his path. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Played towards the other side. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. He's found the way through. Now the ball in. Rudiger getting this one clear. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. And it's played into the middle. It's a loose ball. Bui. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. Tromeni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diaz. And here's Davis. Eder Militao, aim forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Thinks about the shot. Diaz. And that is out of play. Gets a good foot in there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Here's Vinicius Junior. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Diaz. All is over the line. And here's Bellingham. Looking for a decent ball in. Kim Min-jae gets it away. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Kane spread out to the left. Diaz. Lovely feet. Kimmich. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's played forward. Valverde. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's nice. Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Upamecano, and he goes cross-field. Out of play
play for a throw. Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. Upamecano clears it away. It's Valverde. Very nicely done. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Valverde with the cross. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Kim Min-jae gets rid without sophistication. Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Kane. Now it's Kane. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Bui. That's very neat. Musiala has gone backward here. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Kimmich, delivered in. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Diaz, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Oh, look at the space here. There's the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And again they hit the front. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Bayern Munich go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Pavlovic. Bui. Musiala. Oh, that's well done, really robust. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Clipped into space.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Davis. Tar. Diaz. And here's Diaz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Kane. Diaz shifted upfield. Oh, such a clever touch. Diaz. Caresses it through. Brilliantly cut out. Deftly away. Howson. And here's Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior.
And it's Valverde. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he thumps it clear. He's shifting through the gears here.
Tar gets good distance on it.
Traumeri. Kane. Upamecano. Bayern Munich, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Upamecano, that's really well manoeuvred.
Referee's given a throw.
Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior.
Valverde. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bui. Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham! Tar. Diaz. Davis. Pavlovic. Kane. Bui. Musiala. That is lovely. He's in plenty of space here. Musiala. And the shot shoots! Clearly not happy with that. Calmly anticipates. Diaz. And it's Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. Kimmich.
Musiala. That's good defending, very good defending. And here's Musiala, and he's managed to get free. Oh, Kane with a shot! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice physical challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Musiala. Rui.
Bayern Munich have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1.
And here's Mbappe.
Valverde.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Valverde.
Tries to think it through.
Tar tries to clear.
Looks across and plays it in. Pavlovic.
Kimmich. Musiala looks to get on the end of this. Played into space out wide. That'll be a throw. And the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Bellingham. And it's Kane.
Musiala. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. That's good play. Valverde. Oh, it's played into the area.
Diaz.
Musiala.
Rui.
Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala.
Davis. Pavlovic. Pavlovic played over towards the opposite flank. Davis. And it's Davis.
Davis. A chance to play it in.
Diaz.
Lovely bit of skill. And here's Kane. Davis. Tries a shot! And that's put paid to a promising move. Pavlovic. Davis. Diaz. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And he's heaved it away. That's been won straight back. A crossfield changing the point of attack. Valverde. Chouameni. Lovely feet. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. Diaz. He's onside. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked in.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Musiala is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Bellingham. Kimmich concedes a free kick for that. A finish of the highest order. A goal at a really telling moment. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pavlovic. And here's Musiala. Kimmich. Oh, good spread. And it's Musiala. Can he get onto this? Rudiger getting this one clear. Ball swung in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Chouameni, aim forwards. Eder Militao. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Mbappe. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Mbappe! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, nice touch. It's crossed into the middle. Danger averted for now. And here's Valverde. Diaz. Pavlovic. There will be 4 extra minutes. Davis, gently done. Diaz. Plenty waiting in the middle. What a throw in. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. Decent chance! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbappe is fouled. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And he shoots! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Drives it in. And it's hoisted clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's there to hit it! They've got Reed. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Alexander-Arnold, back when it goes. Davis. Tar. Davis. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold.
And it's Bellingham. Pavlovic wins the duel this time. Musiala. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Upamecano. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Now it's Kane. Kimmich. That has been cut short. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Musiala. Boy. Kane. Kimmich. Boy. It's lofted through here. Howson gets it clear. Cross goes, great chance! They've done it! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Kane simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So off we go once more. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to get it away.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Cleared away. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
That has been knocked clear. Valverde. Chouameni. Bellingham.
Looking for a decent ball in. He can get that clear.
Valverde. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Valverde. Kim Min-jae getting this one clear. Bui. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Tar. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Chouameni. Valverde. Proves too strong. Diaz. Davis. Looking here to chip it through. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's tidy. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! The cross comes in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste. Upamecano,
Gently done. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Kane. He's beaten the last man. And the pass is intercepted. Howson. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. And here's Bellingham. Nice control. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Davis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Plays it through. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Pavlovic. Davis. Tar. Kim Min-jae. Upamecano. Kane. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. It's a great chance to shoot! Rui. Musiala. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Real chance! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Bayern Munich, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. That's really... Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Mbappe looking sharp there. It'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the goes for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Kimmich. Upamecano. Davis. Moved on forwards. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Davis. Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Kimmich. Tar. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Kimmich. Pavlovic shifted upfield. Lobbed in behind. He's had a shot! And it's there! And they are
whizzing away. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Kane simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
So now the difference is 3.
Eder Militao, gently done. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries a deft little ball.
And the ball is out of play.
Vinicius Junior. Always onto this. Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe! Chance to shoot!
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Musiala. And it's played forward. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham!
And claimed it back swiftly.
Rui. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Davis. Pavlovic, forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Valverde. Howson. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kimmich, played down the flank. Davis looking to run onto it. Nice physical challenge. Howson, that's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham! And that is a routine catch.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Davis. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Kane. Diaz. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Davis, and that's aimed into the middle. Musiala goes to finish! Valverde. Howson. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Oh, that's neat. Howson. And it's Valverde. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Receives it in a good position here. Chouameni laid out to the left flank. That's very neat. Davis gets it away. And that's a throw. Time to deliver. And here's him. Charge, surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's really well cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tar. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Rui. Now it's Musiala. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Diaz. And here's Davis. Pavlovic. Diaz. Davis. Now it's Diaz. So who's he picking out? Pavlovic. Strong running down that left flank. It takes a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Out to the right. Turns and goes back. Real Mbappe! Rui. Musiala. Kimmich. Rui. Pavlovic. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest, willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mbappe, Alexander-Arnold, Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! He's cut it out. Valverde. And it's Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Kane being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Diaz.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Valverde. Musiala does really well to win the ball there. Upamecano. Tar chooses to go cross-field. Howson. Upamecano. Tar. Pavlovic. Upamecano moved on forwards. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Aim forwards. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Kane. Tar, gently done. Davis. Tar. Pavlovic. Kim Min-jae. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Valverde shifted upfield.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative...
Mbappe!
Valverde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ah, such a clever touch. Bui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tar. Diaz. Davis with a cross. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. That'll be a throw-in. Valverde played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Bellingham. And that was very necessary. Back into the middle. Valverde. And there's the shot! It's a loose ball. Neuer trying to keep this in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Davis. Kimmich. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Now it's Kane. Bui. Time to deliver. Schwabeni. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde moved on forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot! Musiala. with intent, and it's Musiala.
Kane. That's a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now.
Kimmich. Now it's Kane.
And he welcomes it in.
Tar. Guri. Musiala. Alexander-Arnold.
They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Foot in. Now who's going to be first to this?
Pavlovic. Davis. Diaz. Pavlovic. Tar.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Vinicius Junior.
Played out to the right.
Looks a good cross.
That's going to go a long way.
Howson has it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Tar forwards and with intent. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Upamecano, gently done.
Well played. That has knocked down the danger.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Upamecano
Is there, and he can...
big chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And here's Kane. It's run loose here.
So, what can they make of this? Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Can he deliver?
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Tar. Davis. Tar. Davis. And here's Diaz. Diaz picks it up out wide.
Very nicely done.
Bellingham does really well to win the ball there.
Oh, it's come loose.
Good take, and is he in? Boy.
He's having a shot!
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close it down.
Played towards the other side.
for a throw.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Valverde. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Pings it across. Cleared without complication.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Alson charging forward down that flank. Oh, it's played into the area.
Upamecano.
Musiala.
Upamecano.
Kimmich. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Kimmich.
Upamecano.
Upamecano shifted upfield.
Vinicius Junior. Upamecano. It's gone for a throw-in.
That has been knocked clear. They get a throw-in.
Vinicius Junior.
And that has been cleared. Musiala. Davis. Diaz. Neuer sends that a long way. Davis. Tar. Pavlovic.
Upamecano.
Davis. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Pavlovic. Rui. And here's Musiala. Tries a deft little ball.
And it's hoisted clear. Kane with a shot!
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chouameni.
Valverde.
Eder Militao.
Valverde.
That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's nice. And it's Valverde.
Valverde.
Oh, nice touch.
Vinicius Junior.
Boy gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Kimmich. Well timed, excellent interception. Over to the left.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Kane goes on a charge down the left. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Pavlovic. Tar. Valverde. And it's played forward. Out to the right. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's played in here. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior! Keeper's got his work done.
Vinicius Junior really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Tar. Kimmich. Musiala. And it's Bui. Can he latch on to this? Musiala, cross in, looks like a good one. And the keeper has it. Harrison looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz wins the duel this time. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Musiala. And here's Kane. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice control. Chouameni defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. In with the challenge. Kane. Into the channel. Diaz. Belly. Chouameni, and he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Valverde succumbs to the pressure. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's Kane. Diaz. Rui. Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde. Diaz. Upamecano moved on forwards. Harrison. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, they are now a 9-man team.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Kimmich can get it clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Davis with the clearance. Right towards the other side. Tar getting this one clear. Looking here to chip it through. And that has been clubbed away. Rui. Musiala. Diaz chasing after it. Bellingham. That looks a good ball through. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. He can run onto that. Now it's Musiala. Boy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bayern Munich have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Howson chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And the finish! And he's there to get it away. Howson aim forwards. Mbappe is onto this. Chance! And tested the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Musiala. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Diaz. Now it's Kane. Rui. Upamecano. Tar. Upamecano. Kimmich. Rui. Howson getting this one clear. Throw it. And it's Musiala. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Diaz! Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. it's Kane. Musiala. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That's tidy. And it's Valverde. He's in a good position here. And a chance! Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Gets it away. Valverde. Oh, he's found... and the shot! Clearance is short. A chance to play it in. That is lovely. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There are a few waiting for it. Boy can get it clear. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior. Now can he find a finish? Chooses Vinicius Junior! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Diaz. Musiala. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Diaz. Davis. Tar. 75 minutes played. Valverde. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well measured. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shot, surely! There's the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Bui. Davis. Diaz. Kimmich. He's had a shot! that would have won it.
Kane is fully aware of
Bellingham has given away a free kick.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Musiala. Upamecano. Bui. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Mbappe, and he's surging through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. Can he deliver? Davis delivers. Eder Militao tries to clear. And here's Davis. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. For a goal kick. Valverde. Howson, gently done. Bellingham. Looking for a decent ball in. Crossed into the box. Tar with the clearance. Howson tries to dink it through. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold, a cracking ball. Deftly away. Alexander-Arnold, head over towards the opposite flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. So who's he picking out? Valverde. He comes flying in! And somehow he managed to miss it. Musiala. Kimmich. Diaz. And it's Davis. Davis. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And they've got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. It's a little off target. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis. And now the breakaway. He has found a way through. Mbappe. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Valverde. Can he finish? Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to clear it. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in.
Alexander,
And he shoots! He scored! Right back in the game!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bui shifted upfield. Diaz. Davis.
Decent progress down the left.
He is just caressing the ball. Diaz.
And here's Davis. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Howson attempts a clearance.
He's having a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Gillick really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Mbappe.
Great position here.
Alexander.
It's a mighty effort. Really well taken goal. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Upamecano looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tar forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bui, gently done.
Kane. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Bayern Munich really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now that's well seen too.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni.
And it's played forward.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Davis.
That's really well manoeuvred.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Vinicius Junior. He's found some space.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Clipped into space. Diaz. And here's Diaz.
Time to deliver.
It's a throw-in.
Davis. And that's been well dealt with.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bellingham! Mbappe has a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
That has been knocked clear.
Showing good feet.
Bellingham. Played with finesse.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kimmich. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The final 5 minutes.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Bellingham, aim forwards. Chance here to
Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
Doi gets rid without sophistication.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Upamecano. And it's Musiala. Kane. Proves too strong. Mbappe. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh,
read. Nice interception. Climbs up big!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bayern Munich desperately searching for the winner here. Musiala needs a quality cross. And it's Kimmich. Tries to get it clear. Kimmich. Davis. They need to get it in quick. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Valverde, now he's got space here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tar. Davis. Diaz. Tar. Bui. And here's Kane. Kane laid out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Kimmich. Musiala. Here's the chance to cross. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kane with a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Strong running down that left flank. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold ploughing through the middle.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Diaz. Davis. Diaz. And here's Kane. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice defending, physical and effective.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mbappe knocks it out wide, tries a measured ball, and a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And it's Chouameni.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kimmich. Bui.
And it's played forward.
Diaz. Davis. Searching pass he's played there. That pass just didn't quite work. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the right. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. He can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Bellingham! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Davis. Tar. We are into stoppage time. Upamecano. Kimmich. And it's Bui. Musiala. Kimmich. Bui. And here's Kane. Musiala.
Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Bellingham. Bellingham chips it through. Played back in. Played into space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde.
They are right into last chance territory.
That's an excellent interception.
It's a goal kick.
And it's Kane. Kimmich plays it out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rudiger, and he goes cross-field. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent.
Out to the left it goes. No, it's not getting there.
Kimmich. Tar. Davis. Diaz.
Bayern Munich keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it.
Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Very nicely done.
Goes for a shot! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Alexander-Arnold, played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Nice interception, well timed. Davis gets it clear. Shapes to shoot! And he's there to clear it. It really is now. Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kimmich. Upamecano. Musiala. Bellingham. It is now or never. Time is against them. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. There will be a throw-in. Diaz. Pavlovic. Davis. And here's Diaz. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bui. Upamecano. Bui. Pavlovic. Bui. Diaz. Pavlovic. Davis. That looks a good ball through. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Kim Min-jae does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Aim forwards. Tar. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Now who's going to be first to this? Bellingham wins the duel this time. Rudiger. Bellingham. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Ball's played through. Diaz. Davis. Now it's Diaz. He's taking on the lot of them. Diaz, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And it's Bui, played out wide. Well read, nice interception. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Valverde. Oh, good spread. And he's heaved it away. Bui. Kimmich. Davis. Tar, gently done. Davis. Davis has played it long. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Howson. Valverde. Bellingham. Driving on and making good progress. Valverde. Valverde, it's a delicate pass. Pavlovic. Davis. Davis played over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. Valverde forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. It's going to go a long way.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
He's in here! Davis. Davis delivers. There's an early warning shot across the bow. And it's been taken short. Davis has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde. Musiala. That's really well manoeuvred. Tar. Pavlovic. Davis. And it's Davis. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde wins the duel this time. Eder Militao. Chouameni moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior, out to the left it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Cross goes in there. Kim Min-jae gets it away. Now it's Chouameni. Might be Vinicius Junior! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Chouameni. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Chouameni really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Tar. Shifted upfield. Rui. Musiala. Rui.
Boy. Boy puts a cross in. Out towards the flank. Here comes another cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Boy. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. This looks promising. Musiala stood his ground strongly. Kimmich with the short one. Belly. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Belly. Valverde. Oh, that's nice. And it's played forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Howson. Does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger.
Alexander-Arnold.
Howson.
Valverde.
Chouameni.
Valverde.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Vinicius Junior.
This might spell danger. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Kimmich.
Diaz.
Davis.
Tar. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach.
Alexander-Arnold.
Vinicius Junior.
Great position here. Chance, surely! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Davis.
And here's Diaz.
And it's Davis.
Diaz.
Davis. There are a few waiting for it.
Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde.
Valverde shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde.
Chouameni.
Valverde.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Bellingham.
And he's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nice control.
And it's Valverde. Bellingham. Clipped into space.
It's really well cleared.
Tar.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And here's Mbappe.
Oh, what a ball! Vinicius Junior! A real chance and a real let-off.
Kimmich. Musiala. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes.
Shot a goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Eder Militao, gently done. Diaz. Kane. Davis. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Davis.
It's a good-looking delivery. And he's there to clear it.
Bellingham. And it's Musiala. Valverde. And he goes cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Pavlovic gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Valverde. And here's Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde. Now it's Kane. Musiala. Mbappe. Over to the left.
Very nicely done.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved moved on forwards. Davis. Now it's Diaz. And here's Kane. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Lovely bit of skill.
And it's Valverde. Rudiger.
Oh, it's come loose. Out for a throw.
Vinicius Junior. Lovely, now then, takes a shot! And he's there to get it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Diaz. Bui. Musiala. Bui. Kimmich. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
And it's Bui.
That's good play. So who's he picking out?
And here's Musiala. Musiala plays it in. Militao forwards and with intent.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Really good play on the right, he's driving forward. That is lovely. Time to deliver. No, that's overhit. Kane.
No, that is pretty much the end of that.
First quarter of an hour gone.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. It's a throw. Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Chouameni. And here's Valverde. Davis
Does really well there, strong defending.
Kimmich. And it's Kane. Davis. Looks to the other side. Rui. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Belling. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham. Goes for a shot!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Alexander-Arnold, who's short. Mbappe crosses it in. Pavlovic. Tar, gently done. Diaz chasing after it. Pavlovic. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. Goes for the header!
He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that detail.
Kim Min-jae. Upamecano. Kimmich. Kane. And it's Musiala. Out to the right. A chance to play it in. Boy. Oh, smashing header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bellingham. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Spread out to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. That was very necessary. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Looks across and plays it in. Valverde. And a chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Pavlovic. Kimmich. Tar. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham!
Danger averted for now. Oh, sweet feet.
That's Valverde.
Hit into the middle.
The keeper has it. Upamecano. And it's Musiala.
Musiala has a look inside the box. Musiala deflected behind for a corner kick.
And that has been cleared. Here's Diaz.
There's the shot!
Moved on forwards. Diaz.
It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Valverde. Chouameni.
And that's a good ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Cleared without complication.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe! That was fearless.
Upamecano shifted upfield. Kimmich. Calmly anticipates. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Showing good feet.
Pavlovic. Davis, aim forwards.
Now, where's he looking?
Diaz.
Davis.
Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. And it's Musiala. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Foot in. It's run loose here. And here's Diaz. Diaz delivers the ball. Bayern Munich
Try it again now. It's been taken short.
Diaz crosses.
And that has been cleared. Davis. Have it back and can go again. And it's played forward.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Kimmich. Pavlovic.
Laid back in.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Diaz. Rui.
Upamecano. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Valverde.
And it's Valverde. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rui. Pavlovic.
Moved on forwards.
Rui. Pavlovic. Kim Min-jae. Davis. And here's Diaz. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Mbappe.
Valverde.
Howson.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Kimmich wins the duel this time.
Upamecano. Play for a throw.
Boy succumbs to the pressure. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Davis. Diaz.
And here's Kane. Over to the left. Diaz. Lovely feet.
And it's Kimmich.
And here's Kane.
Tchouaméni.
Howson, gently done. Valverde.
Almost half an hour in now. Tchouaméni.
Vinicius Junior.
That is a little undercooked.
Time and again they are repelled. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Vinicius Junior. He can get that clear.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bellingham.
Bellingham. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Vinicius Junior turns and goes back. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Musiala. Bui. And it's Kimmich. Pavlovic. Davis. And here's Diaz. Oh, that's neat. Out to the left it goes. And that has been clubbed away. Tar. Diaz. Davis. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Davis with a cross. That has been knocked clear. Chouameni. Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Kimmich with the short one. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Valverde. Musiala does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Bellingham. And it's hoisted clear. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's in plenty of space here.
Looking for a decent ball in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Militao.
Gets good distance on it. Throw it.
And it's Davis. Pavlovic. Looking here to chip it through.
Davis. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Tchouameni gets it away. Valverde aim forwards. Valverde. That's very neat. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Bayern Munich looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Bit too much weight on the pass. Pavlovic. Diaz. Davis. Tchouameni wins the duel this time. It's a good run down the right. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Davis. Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. Kimmich. Now it's Diaz.
Davis. Oh, that's neat.
Proves too strong. Tchouameni. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Valverde. Kimmich.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Pavlovic. Kimmich. Played towards the other side. Pavlovic. Moved on forwards. Diaz. Pavlovic. Diaz.
And here's Davis. Davis.
Kimmich.
Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tar. Forwards and with intent. Bellingham plays it in. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's gone out for a throw-in. Davis. Moved on forwards. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. It's anyone's ball now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Davis. Tar. Davis. Diaz. Pavlovic. Over to the left. He has found the way through. Delivered in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Boy puts a cross in. Chouameni. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bowie did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Bowie. Musiala. Kane. Kimmich. Bowie. And here's Musiala. Musiala providing an outlet on that flank. Can he take... And he shoots! The referee's awarded a free kick. Howson. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kane is fouled. Davis. And here's Diaz. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Tries a measured ball. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Only partially clear. And it's Bellingham. Lovely ball and a whip and a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's played forward. Luka Meccano. Rui. Musiala. Howson. Valverde. Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And he's heaved it away. Kim Min-jae, gently done. Diaz. And it's Davis. Davis, aim forward. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Good work on the right flank here. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Played down the flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely feet. The cross comes in. Pavlovic. Diaz. Pavlovic. Davis. Kim Min-jae. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Takes a shot. And he has kept it out somehow.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Valverde.
defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. That has sent him sprawling. Trying his best to keep it in play here. Tchouameni. Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Davis. Aim forwards. Eder Militao, gently done. Valverde. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Kane. Pavlovic. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. And it's played forward. Musiala. Boy. That's the throw. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Rudiger shifted upfield. Tchouameni. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played out to the right. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Bui. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Kimmich. Bui. Musiala. Kimmich. Bui. Kimmich. Pavlovic played out towards the right wing. There are a few waiting for it. Tries a shot! With the clearance. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Valverde. Nice physical challenge. Musiala. Bui. Musiala. Rui. Now it's Musiala. Lobbed in behind.
And the flag has stayed down.
It's a threat.
And the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Good thinking by the keeper, he did well.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. A corner it is then. Davis tries to clear. Diaz. Tar. Davis. Diaz. That's a good run down the left.
He's got away.
Oh, try to keep this alive. Could be danger here.
Played it again.
Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Musiala. Diaz. That's very neat. Davis. Kimmich. He's had a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Kimmich clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Valverde. Valverde. Valverde laid out to the left flank. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Rui. Musiala.
It's gone for a throw-in.
And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, the clearance is short. Ball is over the line. And he's there to get it away. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni knocks it out wide.
Referee's given a throw.
Vinicius Junior. Kane. Rui. Musiala. Upamecano. Musiala. Rui. Kimmich shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
Davis. Tar. Played over towards the opposite flank. Rui. Musiala. Pavlovic. Musiala. Rui. Kimmich. Oh, good spread. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kimmich. Rui. Kimmich. That has been cut short. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rui
Gets good distance on it.
Diaz. Played with finesse. Kane have it back and can go again. Rui. Musiala. That's a throw. Musiala, he's the guilty party there. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's aimed into the middle. Musiala. Rui. Musiala. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rui. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Out to the right. That has found him in acres of space.
Time to deliver.
Tar does really well to win the ball there. Kim Min-jae attempts a clearance. He's through here. Kane. Davis. Oh, played through for the wide man. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Long time, excellent interception. And it's Davis. And here's Diaz. Diaz! No,
dismissed it.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Chouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Overhits and out of play. Upamecano, gently done. Davis. Now it's Diaz. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Tar. Upamecano. Bui. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Musiala. And it's Bui. Can he get onto this? Musiala! Now here's the delivery. Kane. Kane crossed in once more. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Excellent. Bellingham has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bui clears it away. Chance to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Bui. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Moved on forwards. Tar. Tar. Forwards and with intent. And it's Bui. Bui flings in across. Valverde. Chouameni, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. The referee's awarded a free kick. Laid back in.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he deliver? Defending of the desperate variety.
And it's Chouameni.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Musiala. And here's Diaz. Kane. It's Kane! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Musiala wins the duel this time. Pavlovic. Davis. Diaz. Diaz
goes on a run down the left wing. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
Diaz with the delivery.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Kimmich.
Chance! His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham.
Over to the left. Out of play for a throw.
Musiala. Kimmich. Kimmich.
Played over towards the opposite flank.
Howson. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Valverde.
Decent progress down the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Chouameni.
Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, good spread. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw.
Vinicius Junior.
Played out towards the right wing.
And it's Chouameni.
He can get that clear. So who's he picking out?
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, it's played into the area. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's played off.
Musiala. Kim Min-jae. Diaz. Pavlovic. Davis. Kane. Pavlovic. Pavlovic has created one goal already.
Davis. Now the cross. A mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Howson. Now it's Vinicius. He's had a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing it blinder.
Davis. And it's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Cleared away. Back into the middle. Vinicius Junior chooses to go back. Played out to the right. Cross needs to be good. Rui. Upamecano. Kim Min-jae. Rui. Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Diaz. Davis. Played into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's an excellent interception. Could be danger here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rudiger shifted upfield. Chouameni looks to the other side. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Cross goes in there. Kimmich forwards and with intent. Now it's Kane. Pavlovic. Davis. And here's Diaz. Diaz. Chance to play it in. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there.
Diaz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Pavlovic wins the duel this time. And it's Kane. Proves too strong. Bayern Munich have a free kick.
turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Valverde.
Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick.
Played towards the other side.
And that has put paid to that.
Kim Min-jae. Upamecano. And it's Musiala. Bui looking to hit the byline here.
That is lovely. Out to the right. Musiala crosses it in here. Cleared away.
Bellingham. Valverde calmly anticipates.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's very good running back. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Chouameni. He's in a great position here. Thinks one through. Well read. Danger is averted. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe!
Valverde.
So who's he picking out?
Nice interception, well timed.
Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Receives it in a good position here. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. He's gone backward here.
Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's been taken short. In by Vinicius Junior. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Davis. Davis. And here's Diaz.
Davis.
Oh, that's nice. Diaz. Kimmich. Almost half an hour in now. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Davis.
Pavlovic.
And here's Kane. It's Kane! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Bellingham.
Spread out to the left. That's good play. Bellingham.
And it's Valverde.
Oh, nice touch. Hit into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pavlovic can get it clear. Oh, sweet feet. Over to the left. Valverde. Here's a shot! And that's off target.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Vinicius Junior,
Delicately.
Tar.
Diaz.
Tar.
Davis. Now that's well seen too.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Pavlovic. Davis.
Tar. Tar, gently done. Vinicius Junior chips it through. That's really well manoeuvred. Diaz looks to get on the end of this. Bellingham. Musiala does really well to win the ball there. Bui. Kane played out towards the right wing. And it's Musiala. Bui. And here's Kane. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Davis. Diaz. Davis.
Diaz.
Davis.
Kane.
Pavlovic. Diaz.
Caresses it through. Davis. Cross into the box.
Bellingham.
Kimmich. Upamecano.
Bui.
Musiala.
Bui.
Kimmich. Oh, good spread.
And it's Bui. Bui.
And here's Musiala. Musiala plays it in. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Nice control. he goes! He will be livid with himself. Moved on forwards. Diaz. Now it's Kane. Davis. Oh, well measured. Diaz. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. And it's lofted through here. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Tar. Pavlovic. Diaz. Diaz going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Davis. Deftly away. What a throw in. Diaz tries looking up for options on the left. Pavlovic. And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Davis. Kimmich. Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Pavlovic. Bui. Kimmich. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Bui. And it's Musiala. Boy.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Davis. And that is out of play. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. They've caught Reed.
It's run loose here.
Crossed into the box.
Cleared away.
Kane.
Vinicius Junior.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
It'll be a throw-in.
And he's managed to gift it back. Musiala.
And it's played forward. Out to the right.
And it's Musiala.
Bayern Munich heading towards the half-time break.
The wind very much in their sails. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Bui.
Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in.
Bui puts a cross in.
Not one of his best. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Bellingham played out towards the right wing.
That's tidy.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander.
Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tar shifted upfield. Musiala, and it's Bui. Well read, nice interception. Harrison aimed forwards. Chouameni. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Diaz. Davis. Pavlovic. Diaz. Davis. Davis charging forward down that flank.
Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred.
Pavlovic. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's a...
Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kane, oh, good spread. Pavlovic. Kane. Davis. Looks to the other side. Bui. Musiala.
Oh, that's neat.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Kane. Pavlovic. Rui. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior tries to get it clear. Valverde wins the duel this time. Chouameni into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Bellingham out to the right. Mbappe has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, nice touch. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Real takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Diaz. Rui. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Rui. Rui chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold head over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to clear it. Valverde! Oh, bang on target. And it's Davis. Davis. Pavlovic. Now it's Kimmich. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. Valverde laid out to the left flank. Bellingham. That's tidy. Great defending, strong and determined. Musiala shifted upfield. Upamecano. Upamecano gently done. Pavlovic. Applies the finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Bayern Munich really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. And it's played forward. Tar. Davis. Strong running down that left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. And that's a throw-in. Bellingham. Davis. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Musiala. Bui. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Musiala. Bui. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior, played out to the left flank.
Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it.
Valverde. And that has been clubbed away. That's been won straight back. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Nice control. Ball comes in. He's cut it out. Kimmich, aim forwards. Musiala. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Big chance! Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely bit of skill. Now here's the delivery. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Howson shifted upfield. Valverde looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bui attempts a clearance. Chouameni.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Kane.
Diaz.
Davis. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There will be a throw-in.
Diaz crosses.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior.
Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Pavlovic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Davis. Bayern Munich getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress.
Rui.
Boy. Ah, such a clever touch.
Pavlovic.
Pavlovic, that's a delicate pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Kimmich played out towards the right wing. Vinicius Junior.
Bellingham.
Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz going full tilt down the left.
Bellingham.
And it's played forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde. Pavlovic. Out to the right. Great defending, strong and determined. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Cross goes in there. Mbappe. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Kimmich. Tar. Rui. It's a good run down the right.